Boa tarde, gente. Boa noite já, né? Boa noite, Lara Silva. Oi, gente. Boa tarde. Vai começar, vai ficar assim mesmo, vai ficar assim. Oi, Enzo, tudo bem? Oi, Patrick. Gente, desculpa a demora, que eu fui fazer um café pra mim, que eu tô morrendo de fome. Eu tomei um banho também, que eu tava precisando tomar um banho, tá? Antes de fazer a live hoje. Ela deve estar organizando se iniciar assim. Eu sempre organizo antes de começar a live. Eu tenho que configurar os chats e eu coloco a webcam pelo celular agora, né? Então eu tenho que ajeitar ele certinho, tá bom? Bom, tá chovendo, peraí. E aí, gente, vocês estão ansiosos? Já jogaram a nova atualização? Já fizeram a missão? Depois eu continuo a fazer isso, que eu tava farmando aqui a viajante Pyro. Você sabia que dá pra jogar com o Iluga testando ele no jogo? É isso? Não sabia que tinham colocado pra testar ele. Colocaram só ele ou colocaram um Barca também? Eu não sei por que aqui ainda. Em uma missão secundária? Ah, que legal, eu quero experimentar depois. Eu gostei muito dele, sabe? Achei ele muito fofo. Não é isso, a missão principal. É aqui mesmo? Deixa eu matar esses bichos aqui.
Come here, you little rascal!
Let the world collide!
Let's go! Find the wind!
Pronto, ajudamos, né? Os coitados, querida.
If you need help
Nossa, quanta
carrying the
flor.
stuff, I'll get Kakuko
Olha
on
quem
it.
tá precisando de flor da Columbina, gente. Quem tá precisando de flor da Columbina tem um baú bem aqui, ó. Que dropa muita flor, viu? Depois eu vou fazer essa rota de coisa. Ai, tem um bichinho aqui. Ai, mano, tenho dó desses bichinhos, eles são muito fofos, velho. Pronto. Pra você ficar feliz. Ui! Tadinho do bichinho, né? Fez nada pra ninguém, véi. Eita porra. Corrosão abissal. Gente, mas toda hora, véi.
Tell me what you see. Let's go. Nothing personal. Not too far now. Come here, you little rascal.
Ruim aqui os projéteis do IFA.
Say hello. Mind the wind.
Tá demorando muito pra funcionar.
Yeah. Mind your step. Be free.
Stop that!
Mind the wind. Go. You're free now. Come here, you little rascal. Let's go. Yeah.
Gente, eu não queria falar nada, mas eles foram burros. Eles mexeram
Farewell.
com um personagem que se cura. Tá, meu amor? Respeita. Respeita que o IFA se cura. Já tô com as duas novas áreas 100%. Eita, que rápido.
If you need help with carrying this stuff, I'll get Kakuku on it.
Mas você rushou a história também, né? Quase, hein? Tem que subir tudo de novo. Que ódio. Nem fiz a história ainda. Nossa. Não tem graça, velho, daí. Tem graça só explorar se não fizer a história. Como que sobe lá? É coisa daqui? Que diferente, né? Eita porra.
Time to say hello.
Vou precisar da purina.
Not too far now. Mind your step. Tell me what you see.
Purificar. Vai purificando. Quero tudo bem purificado. Eita porra.
Mind the wind.
Tem que atacar esses olhos? Iluga-chan. Acho que ele não escutou a voz, né? Ah tá, era só uma ação. Caramba. Oi, boa tarde. Tem muita missão secundária. Ai, que bom. Bastante coisa pra fazer, né? Mas tô achando interessante até agora. Quero ver até que rumo vai se tomar. Não posso culpá-los por isso. A férica Alia. Vamos procurar, né? Não sou fraca, mamãe. Eu derrotei vários arcontes já, se liga. Não é um poderzinho do abismo vagabundo que vai me impedir. Vamos lá, P-boy, vamos. Me guie. Isso mesmo, fanboy, vai nos guiando, tá? Recarregar. Boa tarde, Jelly Wesker. Posso confiar em vocês dois? Tomem cuidado. Ai, gente, o Iluga é muito fofinho, velho. Eu gostei muito dele. Olha só. Que nenenzinho, velho. Tem que ir pro outro lado, né? Me lembrou um pouco Sumeru, que é aquele deserto, sabe? Que tem uns negócios invisível. Que aí você pega o bagulho e começa a ver. Me lembrou bastante Sumeru, tá? Ué, pra onde eu vou agora? Acima, né? Siga o Kuvak e avance. Ah, tá. Agora que eu vi, gente. Vamos purificar, né, meu amor? Tem que estar recarregando, purificando tudo. E agora? Eita porra. De novo esse maldito olho, velho. Eita. Parente da Lauma? Obrigada, Gelio Wesker, pelas 3 transmissões. Gente, não esquece de compartilhar a live com seus amigos, hein? Professor? É o dottore? Acho que eu vou continuar essa missão do Iluga depois. Eu vou pra missão da Columbita. Eu tô mais interessado em fazer a missão do Arconte do que essa, velho. A menos que essa seja a do Arconte, eu não sei, né? O olho. Olhão, olhão. Deixa eu ver uma coisa. É na curadoria dos segredos, né? Eu vou fazer a missão da Columbina. Eu quero mais meter a porrada no dottore. Depois eu ajudo o Iluga. Tá bom? O gato. Todo mundo triste, né? Por causa da Columbina.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Heimer's ready.
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you follow...
Come on.
Quem que é? Personagem novo? Não, eu acho que é só coadjuvante, que a roupa dele é muito simples.
I figured it
Apoio.
wouldn't take you long to notice me.
Ah, o que você quer,
I come bearing
Tatooine?
news from my lady, the knave.
Serva. Eita, Alerquino.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Notcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being.
As questões do mestre doutor estão cheias de
We
mistérios.
have crossed swords many times before.
Minha avareza é muito fraca com esses novos passarinhos do abismo.
We don't lack humanity.
Complicado, né?
And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette,
que aconteceu?
Situational awareness is safe.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to and remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady
This is very accommodating.
just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need a...
So, the doctors let the experimental
Laboratório.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when does it
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps.
Well, as much as I'd love to... But at least take Cool Your Jet's ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa,
Detecting operational logic. Protect Dino.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stay.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay?
Yehodo will be on hand to assist you. In my absence,
You got it, boss.
We will.
things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility.
we all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Não.
Then you'd better get going.
Very
Eita, gente, quantos mistérios, segredos.
all
Vamos
these
descobrir o que
broken
aconteceu.
machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Parece o fogo da Alerquino mesmo. Eita, o timão. Viajante Pyro. Na verdade é viajante Hydro. Ah, gente. Não é possível, velho. Viajante Hydro é triste, tá? Eita, o Fatui morto, aquele gordão lá. Eita porra.
That's quite a welcome party.
Bombs away!
The night comes. Observe. Close your eyes.
Ai, gente, eu queria tanto esse boneco. Esse Feelings. Meu sonho, velho. Tem mais monstro aqui, olha. Como é que entra aqui? Tem que dar a volta, né?
Observe.
Forest, protect us with one heart.
Can I the truth? The deception ends here.
Get back! Hashtag get back!
Mandei se afastar, está me ouvindo? Eita porra.
Isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Meu Deus, gente, que é isso? De repente o jogo virou uma carnificina, né? Será que eu tenho que matar esses bichos? Pois eu vou bem matar. Não ligo não, meu amor.
Can I the truth?
Close your eyes. Be silent. Close your eyes.
You poor soul. May your
Exatamente.
spirits
Fique
find
caladinho, meu amor.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Eita, quantos babados, né? A gente, é o único jeito de jogar de flinta no jogo, então eu vou aproveitar um pouco. Que eu vou com muita depressão, velho.
Watch out. There's no way through. Let's go around.
É claro que eles têm que dificultar, né? Vamos ter que ir pela tubulação. Eita porra, tá tudo explodindo aqui, gente. Oh my god. Um fatui.
Trespassers. Here?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that.
Perhaps. But you might have it.
Two other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside.
Seems to me that. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby?
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, this is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry. And perhaps even your homeland.
Ixi, conta logo, vai, meu filho, desembucha.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be a while back. He told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back.
The moon marrow spheres.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from it. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't... The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first. But somewhere along the way, she grew wary. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similar right now. Obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hand...
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe...
Thank you for cooperating.
Caramba, ele quer criar uma quarta lua.
I get the sense
Gente, eu tô
that you'd
passada,
serve
mano. O
under
doutor é muito
Columbiana
louco,
again
velho.
if you had the chance.
No, she's no longer a harbinger. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor.
I understand. We'll do. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau.
Well, now we know what's going on here.
I fear this could...
Nossa, esse doutor, ele é fora da casinha, velho. Criar uma quarta lua, meu Deus.
Poor lost lamb. By the frostman of all.
Be silent. That's night falls.
Pra cá?
The mystery unravels.
Observe. Night falls. Fear the dark.
Tá aumentando muito pouco. Meu Deus. Gente do céu. Sobe, meu anjo. Tá com... Vai tomar no cu, né, viajante? Aí você tá fudendo, velho. Mó clima tenebroso, né? É aqui que a gente vai brigar com ele? O dottore? Arrombore? Ele lá, ó. Vai, dottore, bota a cara no sol, Mona. Bota a cara no sol, querida.
I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research was...
Yeah, we really appreciate
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? First Sandrone and Arlecchino. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared. As for Sandrone, why, she's hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to... Well, since you...
Ele matou a Sandrone, gente.
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you...
I must protest what you are insinuating. I am not claiming anything.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both...
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end...
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Saritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instruction, in which case, all I'm doing is conducting an... Now then, you have a judgment call to make.
Gente, ele tá contra a Saritsa desde ela descobrir. Ela vai dar uma surra nele. Véi, eu adoraria ver.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you. If you wish to leave, I won't stop.
Scumbag.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
Isso aí, Lama. Humilha ele.
Deserve to be alive. And yet I mercifully...
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's...
Vai, meu anjo, ativa aí esse seu poderzinho de merda, seu lixo.
Close your eyes. Observe. To get lost.
For the everlasting forest. No more lies. Seek within. Can I the truth?
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Be silent. Night falls. Night falls. Observe.
An exact practice.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Eita, como pode?
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino, they see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not one.
I'd say your
Vamos dar
research is
dano nele de...
Am I wrong?
É 5.
Witness my lies. Overruled.
Close your eyes.
Is that the best you can do? Dust. Get lost. Shatter like a reflection. Your actions I expected so much more from you.
Leave this place. It all adds up. No more lies. The deception ends here.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Night falls.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting forest.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Can I the truth? It all adds up. Seek within.
Is this all it takes to tire you?
Patético, patético. Você é patético, dottore. É isso que você é patético, tá?
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting is futile. Quickly!
How's this?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
Ele quer transformar ela na nova lua, né? Bem a cara dele, patético.
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. Something weird is going...
Traveler? What brings you here at this...
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else?
Sorry, I'm not...
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now.
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our...
Wait.
I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted.
Wait. These two are a couple?
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot already?
What is she talking?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real bit. Oh! Another customer's arrived!
Estranho.
I better go...
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk. Could this be...
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house spec?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change...
Ué.
Where is this place? It took a... So this is... the moon's reflection? I guess I could try... No response. If this was the... Or... No. I'm not... I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
Você sabe como desbloquear o ponto de encontro do Iluga? Ainda não. Não sei se quer de voltar aos outros.
Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar?
Diferente, né?
Follow it.
Esse poder desse...
Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But
Isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Ué, tá acontecendo, gente.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Everyone, are these? I can't touch them. It's as if we're... Over here! Over here! But the people in these memories pass right through me. If only I had known what would come. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh? Yes. That was the fortune-telling star.
As feiticeiras vão...
From the Hexen Circle.
Feiticeiras têm alguma coisa a ver com isso?
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination at...
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbalot's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the... That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered...
What's going on? Did that... All I did was try to touch it. And... Maybe this memory space is... Or... Is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
Tempo ou espaço? Essa carta representava, eu não lembro.
This card is...
A morte.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this... the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me up. No, Traveler!
Oxe. Quantas coisas diferentes acontecendo. Contaram pra pai, mas pai morreu o quê?
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind! She's all alone in there! But we barely spent any time apart since we met! Is she...
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured. That being said, it won't be easy. Through Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many months. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a unlike Columbina. Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moon. I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is...
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come. But...
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, his ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see...
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connection. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes be... We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons' authority. Even...
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by...
Paimon, I promise you.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm... I'll find a way...
Paimon knows, but... She might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human.
Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're...
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the experimental... Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit... Just go ahead and cry already.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem it's...
Tadinha da Paima, primeira vez que tô sentindo dó dela, mano.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and...
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
Boa tarde, Flavinho.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curse it, you're next. Then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean...
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin'...
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted, and when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone.
What a despicable person.
O que aconteceu? Não vou contar, spoiler. Tem que fazer a história.
As unhinged as dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the object.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, this world, presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them.
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlike—
Okay. But we still have— Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with dottore's message. If he's encouraged, my guess is, his curse will only trigger—
Dorim.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat—
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time.
She entered the space beyond the moon gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalinda.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we
Volta mais tarde até mais. Tá bom, vai lá.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be—
Agreed. Whatever dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission?
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency—
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
That'd be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty welcome either way. That's what the Traveler would do if she was—
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back when I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night.
Tá chovendo
I
ainda.
think if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. I feel— well, even so, back to emptiness and silence again. The entrance from last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
É isso? Vou girar 10 tiros na Columbina, desejo sorte, vai conseguir.
It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Vamos ver se dá certo, né?
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nausea Express!
Ai, que fofinho esse
I
menino.
don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else. So? What do we do next? Wait. That voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler! Huh?
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Não, veio por enquanto. Quem que veio?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be... Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I stood right over there, thinking that it was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But... is it really possible that if I keep following, it's that gravity again?
A gemessão da Columbina. Cetus? Ah, Cetus é bom, poxa. Bom que você já vai montando o time da Columbina.
This force intervene. It's as if... I'm getting weak. I'll just have to try another... Come on, Columbina.
Cocaína, você vai conseguir, eu acredito em você. Você é forte, Cocaína.
Suddenly, it feels... strange.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance.
3 moon marrows.
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica...
Dottore, are you planting...
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of...
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are...
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment...
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your...
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because...
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful...
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to...
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you...
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to... But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment.
Ele quer ver a gente pra alguma coisa, né?
Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me.
What makes you—
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come— morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will— and that is what I'd like to talk—
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long— He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able— You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons—
Excellent question. But before I— Gaining Colombina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from— So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find— Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you— Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
Não entendi o que ele tá tentando fazer, na verdade.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Odeio você, dottore.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born, only to embark. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves all who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Ah, ele vai oferecer poder pra ela, né? Pra ver se ela fica do lado dele.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world.
Ah tá, eu achei que tava indo pra Celeste, eu já ficava, meu Deus.
Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloom. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
Ele tá falando da constelação, né? Constelações é limite mesmo.
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an act. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you After all, what value do perfection and I say? Better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, and yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as Surely you must sometimes grow weary of...
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me.
How does that make us different? Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique as...
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything, Columbine? I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your... Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply, think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this... Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought? What you want is not friends. It is family. I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
Gente, eu tava pensando aqui agora, e que o Aether, na verdade, o outro gêmeo foi um clone que o dottore fez do viajante, véi.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate.
Meu Deus, faz muito sentido, né?
But at the same time, of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him. After everything, wherever you are right now, do you miss...
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact...
The residents of Nodcry are quite dispersed. The tomb of Miss Lauma. I will leave Hisi Island and not...
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of... As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send... Yehoda, you should help Lauma.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most
Well, good for you, if all this only takes a day.
Boss, wait!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, no one
one's more important to me than you, boss.
Are you completely incapable of
Are you sure?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive.
But boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my...
What makes you think I'd need...
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters...
That's quite enough.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples. Understood. I will execute.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a...
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to I think it's important that someone informs the dead...
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you? As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your
Really? Huh.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some...
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish...
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the...
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and...
Okay.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by dottore. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to get...
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Nicole.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it...
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every... I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make...
Huh? Is this?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Affirmative. It is cute and good.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. Specifically, it will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more...
What astounding technology.
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love... That's all for me. Head off as soon as you're ready. Up.
Iluga.
Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But
if you saw me, why didn't...
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for.
That would be a first. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as...
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well-versed in social graces as your...
Please, Lord Flint. Sir Flint. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency.
You understand me better than most.
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big...
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers.
I only hope we haven't...
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget. Once you've completed this task, make... If you've got something to say, Master Elo.
You mentioned that you have How...
I doubt it will.
I know you're a lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times however bad things have gotten in the past. Nodcry has never faced a mass. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry.
What? No. Why?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. And what?
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid.
Hey, you mean you're completely...
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh, my.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were,
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises.
Fine.
Heavens. Now that's a horror.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous.
Just promise me.
For you, Master Elo.
Eu comecei a shippar o Flins e o Iluga já, gente. Eles estão uma química, hein?
Please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
Vamos lá, cocaína.
Should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Ilua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would...
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler. We'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against dottore. You don't think Columbina perished either.
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived. Just as you are.
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About you?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find. The only places I haven't looked yet are the root, but process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never...
Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in, although... It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, Anyway, is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby last time.
If nothing else, she mentioned where her room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. Best not to dwell on. Please, traveler. I really...
Huh. Just a...
Nothing else.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights?
Before Rerir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship...
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking an enemy.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Susto, achei que eu tinha errado. Será que elas vão enxergar?
There's a noise outside the... Please, you have to...
Well, do you sense...
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last...
Not necessarily. We've only looked... Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings.
Let's wait.
What's that look for? This is a victory. The Traveler and Paimon, but... Why are... Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rerir. So this is your chance to make... Wait. How did I end up here? Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an... Every one of those points has been before, and everything I've done to affect reality. Does this mean that... within the moon's Not long till Moonbear night now. It's gonna be even... Although... it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. Paimon... No, I can't. Even... And in any case, I'll likely get pulled instead. I have to... Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon prior night.
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh? Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon, if we wanted to go visit her...
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm...
Yes, someone's got... The present. That's right. There.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door...
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even...
The moonlight?
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner...
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Eita.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe I need to write down as much information as I can. Huh? What's up with you?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You truly have. You helped defeat Rerier, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others wherever you are right now. This is all I can leave. How I wish, but I hope to see you again. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the... Which came first?
Only when I'm in a good mood.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm. As a business person, and especially an intel broker.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Eles podiam fazer um feitiço, né, de sugar o poder da lua, que nem fizeram com o Kuvaki.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to some... Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I also...
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Additionally, after some further scan...
What's that?
Tabat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first... But when I checked again just now, I detected...
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, but then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, and husks surely shouldn't show up in this... It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed... Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the fourth...
So he wasn't bluffing.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps...
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need...
It's Mr. Flint.
I really hate that ringing tone. First of all...
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's...
What do you want?
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secret?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry.
Even though we have crucial intel...
Do you intend to share it via...
Ordinarily I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss...
All right, then. So?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuation.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely...
That's the best news we've received in a while.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order?
Are you serious? Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting.
I'm not. And if she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't enter.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? No, that's not right. Her final destination.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside. Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Felindis might be too.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottore's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr.
Sure, I'll stay here. Paimon? Oh, right. She went with Varga to Natlan. Speaking of the Traveler...
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the... Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon...
Well, since you... This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. It's well organized. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur, but you can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. This must belong to the Traveler. Hang in there.
Meu Deus, o baúzinho da Sandrone, véi. Num tanco.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books. Let's see. This one is... I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. I never imagined that Remorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have. Human civilization should gradually shed possibilities. As it continues, the sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider variables. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of her descender status. But the three moon... Where does this variable factor in? The world formula... Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Nossa, a Polônia é pesada, né? Acho que é esse daqui, ó. Não. Era esse mesmo.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explication. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. So, it's one of Renee's draft lecture. This is so long. Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. most of the Lilia Crucis. When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seemed, in all other things, he is but ordinary." Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Great Detective Herlock, the alchemist and the clockwork. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machine. Renee, his full name was Renee de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like that place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like the cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated technique, the chemical marriage model. Alain would have scoffed at that. He never... What was Alain's view on Renee? Oh, now I remember. Alain's old Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods. Yep, that's... My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all... Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of... He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constant. As for Alain... it's been too... What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but no, he created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved he died having never seen the outcome. And did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked... Even the tiniest variable can make... Now then, allow me to put these in first. Establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality. Then, the variables, the sparks of civilization shall run out. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The records. This is so horrendously complicated. After all that, how do you think it looks, Polonia? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you've been talking. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. So would Rosaline. She's been... When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous... No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. The world needs a solution. But I don't need the world's validation.
É mais um livro, meu amor? Qual que você quer? Mano, servindo, né, ela. Vê se pode isso, velho.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of... Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is mad...
Vamos contar, né, as crianças.
Lady Arlecchino, Word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troop...
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expect.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join.
As you wish.
Tartaglia? Sério que ele vai estar aqui? Mentira.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a...
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you brought work.
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on what... While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refuge.
They're nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandro.
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seems...
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's Still, I wonder what... What, did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out. Lake Bear, everlasting as the moon!
Riptide! Tidal wave!
Eu não sei como é que usa Arlecchino, gente.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Fall. Transfixed.
Tidal wave.
Eu não entendi o Tartaglia, ele é Hydro, né?
Tidal wave. No time to lose.
Ah, ele troca a arma dele.
Shouldn't let your guard down. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one.
Another fine piece of work, but...
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built...
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon...
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are... I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now...
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience.
No. I'll stop talking.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiment. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to San...
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault.
What? Why? Since when does...
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
You can't. We have no idea where the traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing...
Fine. I guess I'll...
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experience. However, if Nodcry falls, considering dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it...
Hey, don't be too pessimistic.
I hope you're right.
Será que a Tsarita vai agir mesmo? Quero ver.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual...
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, this presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on...
Caramba, gente, que complexo, né?
It would explain how such an
Perdi quase metade da live. Ah, eu não vou contar, senão eu tenho que fazer histórias. Não vai pegar spoiler. Mas é bem complexo, entendeu? Pra contar agora, é muita coisa.
I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of... Could this mean that elemental energy can...
Should we give it a try?
We should. Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that
legal. Tulurinha fofinho, né? Eu gosto dele também. Ele é uma belezinha, velho.
It's working.
Switch to abyssal energy and attack. No surprises there. Abyssal power. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm.
But the energy field is huge. How much
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can... That's all for theory. Would you like...
So you knew I was here?
Eba! Escaramuche.
When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched.
With what?
A little test. Try using anima to unleash a concentrated assault with...
Nice!
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and...
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes...
Don't worry, I got this.
What do you mean?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit...
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Ou seja, uma bang. Ele criou a primeira bang do Genshin, gente. Ah tá, achei que eu precisava quebrar.
Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore's style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also, there's an animal.
It's watching us. That's not...
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
O que o dottore tá fazendo, gente? Ele é esquisito, cara.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living...
Well, I think we can safely rule out...
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration?
Just being cautious.
Careful.
Please, help us.
Eles viraram bicho.
Over there, I hear a voice. The wind rises.
É ali mesmo. Eles viraram bicho. Meu Deus.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, I still have...
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on, and maybe each energy field is its own giant
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they...
We should go. No sense.
Agreed.
Nossa, que horror, gente. Esse cara é maluco mesmo. Ele não é normal, não.
Swallow Fury.
Tô tomando vários spoilers só pra assistir a live. Não faz isso, véi.
You're back!
We saw some things that take a strong stomach.
We should share our findings with the others.
Nossa, a Tsarissa descobrir isso, ela vai ficar muito puta com o dottore. No, Doko.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, we found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense...
Sounds like he's living down to our...
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once...
What makes you think I'd need...
I'll need it. And considering
Massa,
the way
valeu
you
pela sua
approach
inscrição.
certain
Obrigada por se
I
inscrever.
think you'll be better off with me present.
Ex-Duco, é isso? Seu nome? Bem-vindo, viu?
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
Vamos lá, né? Entrar na mente da viajante.
A vast wasteland. I was expecting something more. Wait.
What are you looking at? In that case, I want to know all about. Is there somewhere I should return to? I don't dislike my current life. I guess the only thing that.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Mergulhando. Vai mergulhando, né, Feri? Nefertari.
Nashatown is hardly the optimal choice for a place to...
What are you trying to...
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting... If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has...
Ah, a Nefertari é muito macumbeira, né, gente? Eu amo. Só as bruxaria.
If I hadn't cut the connection, dottore might have caught you from the other side. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You...
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
No, go.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this? I can't see anything. Even though my... What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of...
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossible. A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you.
Point taken. You've proven once again...
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade...
You could have frozen me for millions of years.
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans.
Vamos, querida, pro player do Genshin.
Very pragmatic creatures who understand
Só na
only
história,
that which they
Patrick.
can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. The sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really... Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like... Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. You have been treated most unfairly.
Gente, que esse doutor é muito podre, velho.
I will grant you special privileges and give you back.
Enquanto isso, a Columbina só viajando. Como vocês estão, sempre de verde e preto, eu gosto.
Beyond each point being so far, but it's more than that. I'll keep this question in mind.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's
Eu vou tentar não tomar muito spoiler, porque eu só fiz a missão. Não fiz a missão, só explorei, tá bom.
Cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall, and right after that, came an ominous
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection, but how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But he's the island. The Frost Moon Scion.
A question, if I may. Kind, Miss Call. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. There's no time. I have to Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, if you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Tem que funcionar. A Columbina é muito fraquinha, tadinha, né? Precisa enfiar ela na tomada, assim, pra lá e carregar, velho.
Hey, wake up! Hey, Columbina!
Oh.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually.
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells...
That's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly...
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the...
These...
Of course they are. I
was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
Meu Deus.
You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. I mean, I'm sure their food was awful.
Well, life there...
What were you expecting? You're a god. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help other people? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people...
Oh, Lord Artificer. And...
Not Sitzenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narzitzen...
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me.
Exactly. Well...
What do you know? In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had an...
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Let me ask you this. What's...
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me. Or I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Eu me identifico com a Columbina agora.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of events from Sandrone. I miss you back there. I guess I managed to. Time is flowing backwards here. And I can eat that mystery ally everyone talked about. I can sense that there isn't much more power. What lies at the end of all of this? And... well...
Ela estava que o poder da lua tá fraca, no caso. Como se a palavra não tivesse sido espalhada, já que o poder dela vem da lua. É porque a lua tá proibida, né? Tipo, de tocar a Teyvat. Se eles se destruírem o céu, eu acho que ela fica mais poderosa, porque daí ela vai ter contato direto com a lua.
Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The final night cemetery.
Or not!
Difficult, yes, but it is.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, was this my due?
To expose the true intentions of this career.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? If I choose not to help them now...
Hope we don't land on...
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
A Columbina escolhendo todos os livros.
That should do it. Hmm? Luanatar? You... can... Wait!
Ela vai ficar voltando no tempo até... lá quando as duas foram mortas, será?
So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the traveler's side. That explains why the but why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to that's...
Eu tenho uma teoria de que as duas não estão mortas. Eu acho que elas estão presas fora do céu de Teyvat. Acho que elas não morreram.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. This is likely my final chance. It's now or never.
Eita. Entramos. Acho que sim, vi um spoiler delas juntas. Ah, não me conta, véi.
Seeing another... No. Stay calm. Think, Columbina. A way back, do I? Go back, and if I return in my current state... Dottoro's actions that day prove that he'd been planning that for a long time. Even if I manage to get back. How can I can't. If I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has used... Wait. does that mean? I know what I must. Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the
Como eu não sei se era tudo seu spoiler, elas estão vivas, só não sabemos onde. Vamos descobrir agora, eu acho.
Communicate my. Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connection to me. It was I who brought Luanatar into being. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment It also explains why she's been present because we have a deep connection. Hey there! And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met back then. I was just a little lost dove. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow.
Meu Deus, como surgiu a Luanatar. Ela criou poder dela de deusa.
You too. As for mine must...
Terminei o ato 4, 5, 6, 7. Me diz que tem continuação. Porque se parar aqui, eu vou ficar louca, vai. Ah, tá bom.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? Believe me, such a life is but...
What point is he trying to make? Why would you...
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the
Servo de muitos espíritos sagrados.
A god's laboratory is the perfect playground.
Gente, esse cara é maluco.
Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with descenders.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit?
Have you made up your...
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either.
You've grown a lot since we last met.
Acho que esse é o último.
There are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a...
I really
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so... Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Treta, 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 treta. Nossa, ela com a arma protótipo rancor, gente. Coitada. Dá uma melhor pra ela. Aí ela pode usar mais de um elemento ao mesmo tempo, né? Ela é o Avatar. A lenda de Aang.
Now then.
Poder da Mavuica, véi. Ah tá, era do Durin, mas aquele poder eu achei que era da Mavuica, véi. Parecia muito. salva pelo Wanderer, ó.
New face. Interesting.
Resgatou. Se prepare. Que se prepare, meu anjo. Respeita a história aqui. A história acontecendo diante dos nossos olhos e você aí negando a verdade diante dos seus olhos. Cara do chapéu,
You're
tadinho,
still gonna
mano.
call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I owed you a favor back in Sumeru? Now we're even. Distracting dottore was tough. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my... I never wanted... dottore doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out...
So dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge?
Why the long face? Hey, and I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you, everyone would be pretty stuck without you.
How are you holding up? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field.
You don't look injured. It seems that...
All right. Rescue operation There's a lot more work to be done before...
Gente. Ato 8. Encontre uma maneira de virar o jogo. Tá bom, vou encontrar.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him?
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave... Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never
Essa
managed
quest
to
tá
come
ótima.
up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of René's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on?
What does it look like? Way to keep your
Excuse you. I am perfectly
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh,
We were worried sick.
hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission.
It's a laugh.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would...
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this...
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
Nossa, drone.
You didn't have to mention that.
Ela vai vir, hein?
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
A Lady Salto 15 diva, né?
Is she really back? Traveler! It's really you!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my...
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet I know and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka,
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, you're right.
What? Ew, no! Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But while I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottore's...
Conta tudo, vai, viajante, conta tudo pra gente.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead?
We considered that question as well.
Indeed not. Every road has an...
Nicole! You sure loved quietly sneaking...
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, but where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where...
What about the original
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had...
Elas só sumiram.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged, but how can
Então elas estão vivas ainda mesmo.
the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. They can just materialize out of thin air.
In here. Não acredito que ele tá vivo, velho.
Year of Solnari? I can't believe...
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need.
I find that a little difficult.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I.
Ele encontrou a mulher dele e ela deu uma cota nele, né? Foi isso que aconteceu.
You used my own power against me was... And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was when I first got here. How I cursed and devoured. I tore, but to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space, though I have no memory of the first. But this time I survived.
Are you the source of the abyssal power?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here, but there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baked...
Try to.
Yes. Because after that, the world set...
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. They were gone. And then...
Her?
Thelindis. My...
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you...
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate... What?
You'd like to know how I know. The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear deep...
Do you mean...
Dottore. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state.
Moon Goddess.
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. But this is the only thing.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message.
Thelindis?
Yes, she's dead. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking home. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you.
Quero muito ver como vai ser a gameplay dela. Acho que vai ser legal, hein, da Sandrone.
Not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I...
Why?
Yeah. What? I'm tired of it all. Tired. I think I grew tired of it long ago.
Tadinho, tô com dó agora.
What do you wish?
All of it.
Is it okay if I give her the... Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill...
Love demands honesty. We hid too much from each other. But after living my... There. The abyss will no longer stay.
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had to fight you. He said that you betrayed him. But he also...
Why tell me this?
Because... If he'd...
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but...
Columbina tá quase uma andarilha, né? Coitada, andando de um lado pro outro, em busca de uma oportunidade de ir embora.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Olha quem tá aqui. Mano, é uma pena eles não terem feito dela uma personagem jogável, né? Ela é tão linda, essa menina.
Is that Thelindis? Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you?
You can call me Columbina.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's...
Better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his account, too. And I'm not just talking about the children of the...
So, things got worse.
Are you sure you wish to know?
E descalça ainda, pra você ver, bem mendiga, né?
This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how...
I admire your courage. However, time is short.
Gente, desculpa, é que eu costumo ler as coisas rápido, tá? Eu não espero o diálogo acabar.
Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart. And many people nursed them for their own. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. Beyond that,
He did not say but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind.
I'm sorry, Miss.
It's alright. I understand. Well, that's a-
Wait.
Hmm?
Time flows backwards here.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow. Without the 3 moons' power.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and
Achei que você estava skipando. Não, eu leio rápido.
Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria. Revere was one of the Vinster King's retainers. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that It was only after meeting the prince that the Vinster King started going too far with his research into the abyss.
I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrear. That's why I'm
sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basic. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. I know I'm never getting out of here, but you're different. You can make it. And
how do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I can share what I've learned and help you understand the...
Eita, cara, ela é inteligentíssima, né?
I think you just might... Also, I've been speculating about where the documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true...
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, about Rayrear...
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. But enough about that. I wish you...
A Columbina, tipo, foda-se. Tchau, fica aí, linda. Presa aí pra sempre.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrear? You're there. I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped, but please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Sacanagem, né, véi? Que eles não puderam ficar juntos, né, no final, felizes pra sempre.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end?
Ela tá com sapato agora, não tá mais descalça. Erro de continuidade, né, ó. Que isso, hein, Genshin?
Everything's getting blurry. Have you come from the distant future?
Eita. Quem será que é, gente? Será uma elfa, uma fárica?
How exactly did the moons do?
The world is a vast and ancient place. Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the war of funerary flame. The moon...
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that...
Huh. You're right!
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the...
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows... In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough...
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether...
But at least she's trying her best.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find it. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got
Ela só existindo sobrevivendo na cabeça da lua e tá fraca, por favor, né, Bina? Tadinha, ela não tem dinheiro pra comprar o primogênito, né?
Even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but...
I'm not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss. No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend
So... she's more than just...
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang!
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came... Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constant. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is...
Computing power? You need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known
Uso
we'd
curvar
run
aqui,
into
meu
a
Deus.
bottleneck like this. Well,
What do we do then?
you don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire... And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical...
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to...
That guy. Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little...
Nossa, literalmente ela chama dele de cara do chapéu. Coitado, né, gente? Do Wanderer.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah. She meant...
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word, so from what I know of dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he'll easily devour everything eventually. So I guess he's in no rush to make it. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though he once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on in the desert of Sumeru. There is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. But creating games and setting rules. God, now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any... Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali. And the Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends...
That's good to know. But I'm not ready...
There's a word for people who refuse...
Maybe it sounds greedy to you. And probably naive too. Battles are fleeting. But the will to fight is a long-term commitment.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail?
Don't take this the wrong way, but... dottore said something similar to me.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined...
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you...
That's true. Dottore is... Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point... As much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So,
what...
I'll get to that. First,
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. It can be solved, but it will.
How much? If I can afford.
Sometimes your heroism really. Come on. Let's go talk to her.
Eita, o que será que ele descobriu?
Miss Androme, traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through the.
That was fast. The call.
Well, you said it was urgent.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for.
I see. Looks like. If I might ask, what?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing
About that. It's been sorted.
Oh, with the traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy!
But where is he?
Come with me.
Ela vai se sacrificar, né?
Hat Guy? What's
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your...
That's right. He and the traveler came to see me.
Eita.
Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down?
Excuse me? How would you know?
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you...
Where does a mere student get that?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future...
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can... Wait. Is that what you're suggesting? But surely we...
You should be able to tell that I...
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the...
You.
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, it was built using wood from a silver white tree.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely.
I can put two and two together.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, let's give it a shot, shall we?
Meu Deus, que
I have
babado.
no clue where this kid even came from. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly...
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, he should be fine. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to...
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs...
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts...
He will have our undivided...
Aww. On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then I have already experienced both a past life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human.
Sandrone will succeed, won't she?
She will.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
Gente, quanto babados. Quantos babados. Babados anônimos.
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Que linda.
Sonnet. Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well, that Columbina. Columbina hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? It was... friends. You mean your friends? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I have helped. Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Wow, you sure know a lot. Oh, I guess that is all right. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. When did you get here? How long has it been?
Que diva.
I can't say for sure, but it feels like.
Mas acho que ela não vai ser jogável, não. A roupa dela é simples demais, ó.
Are you feeling all right? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer. We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Vamos ver como são as outras luas.
Sisters, I'm back. And look who I've brought with me.
Que lindas.
It's our lovely little sister. The pleasure is all mine. Allow me to introduce you to Columbi. This is Arya, the goddess, and this is Canon, goddess of the Frost Moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power?
Hello, Columbina.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina.
Lindas, né?
No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here? Please.
This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King, belong.
Eles trancaram elas ali, tá vendo?
You're scaring her, Can. No, I'm fine. Please.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat. But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still. Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived. The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home. Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power.
Only this was far beyond mere.
Right. Their rules brought order. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King.
And so began the War of Funeral.
So, that's the name the world.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won. Although it came at a and the world's original master. And what of the moons?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But the eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war. So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here.
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to
Caralho, gente, como assim? Tipo, elas estão vivas ainda.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
Oi, placenta, tudo bem?
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we decided to act sooner.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
Porque estão nesses negócios, elas estão presas ali pelo dragão. Nibelung trancou elas ali, entendeu? Só que se elas saírem dali, elas morrem.
Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of... Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about...
E se eles tentassem reconstruir as luas, né? Tipo, curar elas.
Variables within the world come from. So what about the moon? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? That's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons... Wait! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon... Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Tibet, even after excluding the moon marrows. But redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No.
Não consegui, não atirar na Columbina, não atirei. Eu tirei só no IFA.
Lunar authority and remain alive.
Eu tirei só na conta de um seguidor só.
Why is it... What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
Acho que tem como restaurar as luas, hein? Elas estão vivas ainda.
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Neba...
Yes, it would explain a lot. Such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's... It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave. And why time flows in reverse.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is...
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago.
Peraí, gente, eu vou pegar uma água. Vou atirar nela pro meu signo, tá bom. Atira.
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touching. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an ang. This could also explain why Luanatar is always by.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, the question is...
Hello? Listen up! Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past.
Truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbine...
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not...
How can the dead moons still live? And Luanatar...
It's... Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it...
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. And so... Have you ever tried? Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we...
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here.
In that case, have you tried using any of those Sorry? What are those? They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuva. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because...
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which...
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of that you say is called Nodcry, but there is no difference in the elemental energy between the...
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did...
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? This is so strange. Why would...
Columbina, you're looking for more...
Yes. If I am to help my friends, you mean... you'll need our power.
This sounds extremely risky. The three moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one god...
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority. Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place.
What if I don't leave? Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help
Gente, Columbina, o que tá fazendo, mulher?
Columbina? If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you don't think she'd write it down and...
Seems Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks...
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against... She knows our personalities. So, if she wanted to tell us... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples... What if Columbina left Luanatar here if she is part of Columbina? And Columbina know...
Cada plot, não é, menina? Tô passada.
Never, wait.
If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luonata.
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. It'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the...
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember?
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehuda.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want some...
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir.
Then at least let me take some precautions, and if you really do lose your sight...
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually...
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just...
All right, enough chit-chat.
Só as macumba da Nefer. Uma vela, um incenso, uma galinha. Uma erva, né?
All done.
Good. Now give... Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Juro.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. Time to go talk.
Conte sua decisão para as 3 irmãs.
I hope it's not too dangerous. Come on, let's...
It seems you have reached it. I'm all ears.
E tá, é agora, hein?
Have you figured it out, Columbi? Tell us.
I intend...
What? What are you saying? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left?
No. That won't
Come again?
They will find my message.
I'm not following.
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divine?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with when the time comes. I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, in a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire...
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison...
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you...
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight,
and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I would need your help to do this.
Eita,
So I'm humbly
gente.
asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome. Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Now, I finally get to be the big sis.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, no, please, I was just thinking. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Tibet, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live if your plan can save them and save Nodcry. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have...
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. I wish to hide my feelings. Seal my heart.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. Promise me this, Columbina. I'm sure that you know this already, but that is your true. Give me your hand, Columbina. Aria, sonnet.
Okay.
All right.
A macumba, né? Vamos ver mais um ritual, gente.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
Nossa, eu achei que ia sozinho.
Once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Ah, elas deram todo o poder da lua pra ela, né?
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority from this moment on. She is the Trilune Goddess. The one and
Ah,
only
tá. Aquele
goddess
círculo
of this
atrás
world.
dela.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is...
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains.
I understand. Sisters! Oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison...
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every
Tadinha, elas
just as it
sacrificaram.
does for every human.
We have one final request, Cullen. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, it's just... we would like to spend...
Of course. Sonnet. Yeah, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. Don't forget. I'm so glad. No, I'm okay. It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Eita. Oh my god, gente.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry come. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And Kuvaki responds to me because... And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon.
Ah, o Kuvaki caiu sobre lá, né? Mano, a Columbina foi muito diva, véi.
For me to return home.
Ela literalmente criou o Kuvaki, véi. Que reviravolta, né? Tá tocando a música, eu acho. Arrasou. Voltei só pra você chamar a Columbina de diva. Cala a boca, João. Não começa não. Começa não, véi. Gente, mas de verdade, a Columbina teve o maior plot twist do jogo até agora, tá? De verdade. Ela deu o nome dela. Fez muito sentido, entendeu? Foi muito... A história foi muito bem encaixadinha.
Were we even Can you still see?
I see two.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glint. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss...
Surely you jest, Mr. Flint.
Flins Lauma,
I
Jesus.
suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the rich... There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it's...
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was... Despite being separated by time and space...
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But...
We'll get you back somehow.
Agora é só eles puxarem ela de volta, né? Faz mais um ritual. Invoca todo mundo, faz um círculo, acende uma vela, bate 3 palmas.
Well, based
E
on
aí
the
vem,
information
entendeu?
we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much... The civilian population has been moved to safety.
Miss Androne, how are the
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though.
There's still a long road ahead.
Our plan is clear. Time is...
There's just never enough time, is there? Time...
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
O Barca é muito doido.
Quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexenzerk.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from... things have never looked bleaker than they do now.
Oh, you think so?
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Teyvat has faced annihilation.
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone's
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always...
In that case, this...
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom, and more...
Of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build... I don't think Duran's findings from his patrols make it clear that dottore is constantly expanding his territory. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nodcry. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct... Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope is up to us to slow dottore's advance and buy time for her to
Estou
make her
ferrado,
return.
preciso juntar 320 tiros pra garantir a Tsaritsa. A Tsaritsa não vai vir tão cedo. Pode ficar bem tranquila, ela não vai vir tão cedo, ela vai vir só lá no final do ano, talvez, até no ano que vem.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like... When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt.
You're cashing in on his money?
Well, yeah. The way things are going?
Very well. The mages have heard the knights to tell the truth. Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all.
This is... Wow.
It's been many long years since
O que eles
I had a
fizeram ali
chance
naquela
to
sacada
ask you
sozinhos, né?
anyway.
Suspeito.
Knight of Boreas, please accept. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Sem comentários. Eu tô na missão ainda, né? Não posso mexer nas outras coisas. Sandrone.
Ah, you're here. Sandrone! How are things going? Glad you asked. Hey! Whatever. Come. Wow! This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to you.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the dodo communication device?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula... Ugh, whatever. I'll share the data with you.
Essa daí é da 6.3. A Tsaritsa vai vir lá na 7. 7.0. Nossa, talvez ano que vem.
Now you can...
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing!
About time you... Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if that might sound harsh to you, but close to provision. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula is running, so I need you...
Tá bom, tem que fazer as missões pra completar o dispositivo. E trazer pra gente poder trazer a Columbina de volta pra Terra. Oxe, gente, bugou. Bugou, peraí. Se prepare, uma babado forte vai acontecer com a Sandrone. Ixi. Será que dessa vez ela morre? Peraí, deixa eu só resgatar o babado, né? Hoje eu não terminei ainda, não posso resgatar nada. Sou pobre. Não posso resgatar nada, gente. Sou pobre. Nem um tirinho me deram, tá, véi? Olha só, 100 tirinhos só. Como é que eu vou atirar, véi? Tá. Eu ainda preciso ver meu pitch. Eu tenho que parar no 60 aqui. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Isso daqui não conta, né? Essa nova... Onde tem um 20 não conta, né? Só conta a partir do 20, não é? Tô preocupado que a Sandrone seja boa com a Columbina. Normalmente curte o design dela. Ah, eu não sei. Eu acho que vai depender muito, ó. Ah, deu um tiro. Será que eu arrisco? Vai vir uma ficha. Não veio. Conta como 58? Pera aí, então. Deixa eu somar de novo, certinho. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 56, 57, 58, né? Então tem 58 tiros, é isso. Falta 2. Mano, eu tô com medo de atirar e vir a Columbina, velho. Tô guardando pra quem? Pro Varca, né, meu anjo? É óbvio, né? Que pergunta. Você tem 59 de pitch agora. Quando eu chegar no 60, eu vou parar. Eu vou guardar pro Varca. Porque atirou um, tá.
Ah, you're here. Sandrone, glad you have. Hey!
Deixa eu pular isso daqui que eu já li.
This meter just once it's fit. What do you mean? Whatever. I'll share the data. There. Wow! Look at that! You're a me.
Dei sorte e peguei com 10 tiros, essa é um, parabéns. Só que gastou a sorte desse ano, né? Agora você não pode mais, né? Tentar mais nada. Falar com a Nefer.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter?
You always address me in
Não posso gastar na arma dela. A Nefer vai retornar mesmo nas atualizações, estão falando.
That's my name.
Eu tenho Nefer. Ela veio no pitch 10 pra mim, sabia? Ganhei a Furina, depois pra tirar na Nefer, ela veio.
Don't worry about me. I won't.
And I give my all to ensure... Ah, yes. Allow me to give you...
Exame rápido? Como assim?
All done. You're both in good shape.
You're
Ai, obrigada, Lauma.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
Tô em uma sinuca de bico. Cuidado, viu? Ai, deixa eu falar com esse lindo homem aqui.
Traveler, Paimon.
Muito personagem pra pouca gema, tá na hora de caixar, viu? Começa a caixar, gente.
To be honest,
Ai, vou pular que é só diálogo. Lins voltando na 6.4.
Rest well.
Falar com o Albedo.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Now I should take...
Golden Flame. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, the situation should be more stable.
Hello there, you two.
Se a história tá babada, pior que tá, velho.
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dottore's energy field expands, it's...
We fought side by side. I believe this time will be no different.
Here they come.
As we expect.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Tá pegando C1 de quem no evento? Na verdade, eu vou pegar aquele Chong-1, que eu não tenho ele. É que eu tô montando um time só de fanboys, entendeu? Aí eu quero todos os fanboys do jogo. Só que achei pra pegar a avareza. Nossa, gente, o Flint é um pouquinho apelão só, né? Bem pouquinho, né? 1% apelão só. Isso aqui vai ser o quê? Reação dendro, gente?
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down. That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this room. Excuse me? The mystery unravels. Can I be truth? It all falls into place.
A Nefer só na bicuda, né? Eu tenho quase, senão eu seguro, senão eu tinha pego durinho. Columbina me proibiu. Eu peguei o vente, né?
Moment of birth. That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? This is because as created being.
Agora a gente vai testar quem? Varka e Nicole? Não, né? Ué, cadê os bichos? Fazer florescimento lunar?
Beware creatures of the night. Observe, people have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Gente, eu não sei jogar com esses bonecos não, de Not Cry, não vou negar não, tá? Tem muito costume não.
Leave this place. By the craftsman of old. The mystery unravels. It all is done. No more lies.
Esse boneco é complicadinho. Deram uma nova assinatura pra ele. Pra quem? Pro Vente? Eu gostei do rework dele, eu achei bom. Dottore. A dottore, gente. Teve que aparecer, né? Nojento.
We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your life.
Ai, como se acha esse homem? Nossa vontade de dar uma surra nele, velho, de rola. Preparado. Minha equipe da Mavuvu arrasou. Herege da Lua Falsa, o nome dele. Ai, que diva, né? Como ele é babadeira, gente. Meu Deus. Meu Deus, a cutscene tá muito bonita, né? A impressão minha, ele tá usando o poder da Asmodee pra romper. Yulia compra uma macetar, vou comprar. Ouvi dizer que ela tá perto, eu ouvi dizer também.
Can I be true? The deception ends here.
Não tem como derrotar ele, né? Ele fica fugindo, esse puto. Nossa, ele vai matar o Flint, velho.
Like an ant in my palm.
Oh, I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Moon's remnants fall. Pathetic.
It all adds up. Can I be true?
How dull.
Leave this place. The mystery unravels.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting data. Excellent. You barely managed to touch my pathetic.
With one heart, we pray. Boris, protect
And here I thought you dodged that.
It all adds up. No more lies.
leave this place.
How dull.
Botando recarga nesse time, viu?
Can I be true?
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. No, I shall pray for our victory.
Meu Deus. Esse boss é um desgraçado, tá? Legal. Meu Deus, corre, viajante. Quase, viu? Quase que eu fui de arrasta, velho.
Entropy bends to me.
The deception ends here. It all falls into place.
Pathetic.
Wipe out!
Found.
No more lies.
Vê que agora sem a Lauma é difícil.
No more lies.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting. That's more like it. Some results of value. How dull.
Entendi, eles vão dizer que é impossível derrotar o dottore, né?
There really is no way out. We'll see about that, dottore.
É tipo aquela cena da Riley, sabe? Que não tem como derrotar o dottore.
I have not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice in that. Obey and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me.
Não tem como, gente. Sem chance de derrotar o dottore com uma viajante hydro, né?
And here I thought you dodged that. I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it
Eita.
appears that none of them have come. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. I always found their friendship. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. It's such a pity.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old... And then there's you. You had every but I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3...
Not in a million years.
Vou morrer. Capaz Androne.
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone, the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used your...
Gente, ele se acha demais desse doutor,
A
hein?
word that comes out of your mouth.
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. See?
Ele destruiu Polônia.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Tá quase. Meu Deus, épico, cinema demais.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed.
Não acredito que ele vai matar a Sandrone.
Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Ela sacrificou. Não acredito. Mas ela é um robô, não é?
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, dottore.
Caralho.
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, of course I have to commend her for making it this far. As her now, My count was interrupted.
Cadê o poder dos adeptos, dos deuses, das luas? Gente, pelo amor de Deus, alguém.
By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power. Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Objectively speaking, she had, but her inability to trust was her undoing. But regrettably, she was a stubborn.
Gente, ele é muito nojento.
Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columby, you can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as—
Is that how you... By this point, what can you...
Gente, a gente tinha que ter um poder pra macetar ele, velho.
You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, dottore.
Cadê a Columbina? Eles estão usando o poder deles pra fechar o... Mano, divaram muito. Mano, olha a Nicole, parece uma fada, né, velho?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Olha o Barca. Mano, eu adoro os poderes do Albedo, velho. As magias dele é muito foda. Eles têm que conseguir, vai dar certo.
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry.
O que eles vão fazer?
I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited.
Nossa, o doutor vai apanhar muito. Vai apanhar muito dela, velho. Eu quero ver essa cena, eu quero ver o doutor apanhando. A ult dela, né? Olha, olhos de lua. Nossa, bem que eles podiam dar esse planador, né? Pra Columbina. Ia ficar tudo. Agora é hora de duas personagens de Hydro macetar o dottore. É isso mesmo?
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Eu não sei como é que funciona ela.
Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Columbina não cura?
Moon's remnants fall.
Gente, não tem como. A beijo da lua concede força. Ah, tá. É o poder da Columbina, né?
Like an ant in my palm.
Eita, que isso? Mas ela tem o poder das 3 luas, meu anjo. Linda, diva. Ah, o Lismaestar tá surtando aí no chat.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of us.
It's over, dottore!
Calado, doutor. E aceita que você é um lixo, seu merda. Morra, seu lixo, morra. Finalmente os refrescos, gente. Finalmente os refrescos, gente. Colocar o doutor no seu lugar. Vai pro seu próprio lugar, doutor. Você é uma merda, você é um lixo. Morra, morra. Cala a boca. Cala a boca, doutor. Cala a boca, cala a boca. Ah, ele tem que se esconder, né? Ele tem que fugir, né? Vai, meu amor, bota a cara do sol aí, se garanta.
How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Ó, viajante Pyro. Aí sim. Isso. É bom que ela pega os poderes dela de volta, né?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home
Ai, que lindo,
you
gente. O poder da amizade, véi.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort.
Cala a boca, doutor.
Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
Morra, lixori, morra, lixori. Mertori. Morra, merdori, morra, lixori. Pedore. Agora a nossa diva vai macetar ele, né?
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome.
Finalmente, gente. Morre, merdori, lixori. Cocori.
No, this world is our home.
Agora ela podia liberar o céu, né? Mostrar a lua de verdade. Tandrone. Ela tem poder de ressuscitar, né? Em Nod Cry ela pode ressuscitar todo mundo, pelo que eu sei. Vai, Bina, você consegue.
No, you're doing it wrong.
What are you trying?
The new one, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also...
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost.
Extra, extra! Get the latest post-disaster report! Nasha Town, the voyage begins today!
I knew things would be different.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the detail. Hey, since we've come all this way...
Are you a convert now? Or are you...
Oh, come on, what does it matter? After everything we've all just...
É a própria Columbina que tá servindo a comida, né?
We gotta get there early, or shh, keep it down. This is a residential area.
Sempre soube que queria se converter a adoradoras. Eu não sou adoradora da Columbina, não. Daí junta Leffer, Nalma e Columbina. Eu não manjo, mano, o time da Columbina. Agora eu tô pensando, o que as princípios celestiais vão fazer? Que elas ainda estão dormindo, né? Elas não se tocaram, que elas já perderam o poder das duas.
What about you? Did you still winding down from everything that's happened? Okay, if you say so. What we just went through was... Oh, Lornatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, still... Anyway, you did great. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of
Pra dar
yourself.
buff lunar com ela.
Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that
Flings é bom.
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was.
Oh.
If you really want to
A
show
Paimon tá deixando de ser insuportável, gente.
you need to make it up to her.
Tá deixando de ser insuportável, a Paimon.
Okay. Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some...
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some more.
Eita, porquinha.
Careful there, Paimon.
Yeah, she'd probably be saying that to Aino.
True.
Será que vai aparecer a Tsaritsa? Tô pensando nisso, mano.
Well, nothing like a region-wide...
Nem detalhezinho da Tsaritsa, assim, nem um pouquinho, assim, vai aparecer.
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly
Really?
But if she's... probably 'cause... I think things will work out, though. I swear.
Paimon's with you on that one.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Were you about to head out? There's still...
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and...
Sounds good.
Eita, gente. Melhor ir de Nefer que sobe pra Citrali. Então, é que a gente não sabe ainda quando a Nefer vai voltar, né? Ela acabou de sair, cadê?
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her, or...
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks?
So, what's new, Anefa? It was only a few... And Aino too? What are you talking about, Paimon?
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lamos. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Kankake crouch-up style! Enough!
Ai, que fofinha.
Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good.
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist
No way! Well, that proposal got shot. I need something to get me through the hard times. Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry.
Of course she is!
But you stole my snacks, though.
Derrubou meus lanches.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you.
Tirar a foto deles, gente, da criança.
Aren't you the better pick for this job? You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Yi.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big...
All in good time. Socializing.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. There's no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. That is precisely why Starshina Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
Ai, o Iluga é tão fofinho, véi.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am...
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way...
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon side. I'm sure you will find speaking with them...
If you say so. I've never done this work, but I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as...
An admirable attitude to take. The Beacons, we have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into...
Yeah. You're right.
Quite a few familiar faces.
Vamos lá. Vai ter uma palestra aqui. Ah, o Varka. E o Durin estão ali.
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing, well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing...
Agora a gente vai voltar pra Mondstadt, né? Depois dessa atualização.
Honestly, once things are wrapped up here...
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously.
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people's...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually...
Cadê meu Mar de Dandelion? Tá chegando na próxima atualização.
Mr. Varka, are you
Mar de Dandelion e vai ser... E a gente vai pro Porto Dorma também.
I can knight you. Any particular tally...
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League. And to have this
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the...
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in dreamland already. Wait, boss is looking kinda drowsy too.
Come on, get the...
X-Naya não vai ser agora, vai ser na 7.0. Essa é a 6.3 ainda. Você tá se iludindo muito hoje, bom. Dá uma segurada aí na ilusão, véi.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of... Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule.
That'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available...
Mas acho que X-Naya deve ficar mais pra cá, do lado de Notcry.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' work?
That's a bold statement.
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League...
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader, but Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't...
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless... The curatorium is...
For now, yes. And that won't...
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now,
Then maybe it's worth it.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to jump?
You'd be very welcome.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work!
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considerate.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea?
Eita, próximo destino. Nicole. O que você tá sabendo, meu amor?
Nicole? Wait.
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear, perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact.
Oh.
No. Or.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still.
You could have just said so. Still, the best friendships are built. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not.
Alright, fair point. I'll bear that.
Yeah. Any update?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now, the disruption caused by this disaster has made Tevat easier to... She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new we have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos... I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe. Just doing my duty. It's more or less... Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which it... Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off... By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not sure. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory. But with...
Oh! So that's what kept our friends safe when determined.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to
A história com
his
3.000 horas. É grande, né?
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they... Oh, my angelic instincts. You should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to...
Vá para o porto e procure pelos seus companheiros? Ué, pra onde a gente tá indo? A gente nem viu a Colombina, véi. Ah, eles estão indo embora, né, eu acho.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy.
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but
You always speak as if you know us inside out, mister.
maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's up. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. Fred...
I didn't do anything. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula in turn.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real... She managed to fool dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. She always...
Caralho, ela foi muito gênia, Sandrone.
That's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the... However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have some... No. I was specifically This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so. But none... I bade farewell to Colombina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body. Sandrone's passing has left a great... But Colombina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown.
Imagino.
After these recent events,
Sarita refocou o étudo das estrelas
Snezhnaya now
azuis?
realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by dottore, who I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only my ship. Is traveler. Paimon? We sh-
Eita.
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today was the day you'd agree with her. You're afraid you won't like the truth? Well, this is...
Verdade sobre o meu irmão. Ai, gente. Meu Deus.
Fair point. But they say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support
Quando vai vir um evento lunar? Evento lunar? Como assim?
Finding the truth is important. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my... What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone, maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's
As quatro sombras, princípios descansando. Sim, véi. Tipo, literalmente, a Columbina traz a lua de volta pra Tevat e eles lá não fizeram nada.
Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done.
So, what should we do now? After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was headed, Paimon promised it hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure? Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest, but no matter what you see, if you can't make sense of something, let's give it... Feel better now? Alrighty.
Vamos lá falar com a Columbina, gente. Meu Deus. Tô pensando aqui, véi. Onde que tá a Columbina? Ela tá lá nas Filhas das Luas Douradas, né? Vamos descobrir, né? Agora, a verdade. Eita.
Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We're getting used...
Well, it's just... Now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close. And they bow their heads when I walk by, but things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next moon prayer night comes around,
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super...
You really think so?
A roupa da Columbina ficou mais bonita mesmo, né? Depois que ela virou a deusa oficial, assim.
We were just starting out then.
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ai, gente.
Either. What happened to our spaceship back? It's time to learn the truth at last.
A verdade, véi.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Agora a gente vai descobrir o que aconteceu com meu irmão, véi.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present...
So you mean...
Yes. Your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden. The great ruler of the firmament.
Ele escondeu a nave na lua.
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that... Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon. With no...
That would've been kind of...
Caralho, vamos pra lua, véi. Eu quero ir lá ver como é.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principle.
Very well.
You two take.
Rest assured, Paimon. We... Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on them.
Yes. And
stories like that don't exist, you know. I don't believe in ending.
Eita. Não acredito em finais. História sem finais pra Columbina, gente. Ela gosta de história com final em aberto.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Tá bom, Columbina.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives.
Ai, que legal.
One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she
A
met
Lauminha,
me.
gente. Mini Lauma.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
De Collie, né?
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Sandrone.
And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
Tadinha, ela deve sentir saudade, né?
Her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
Que lindo. É barco.
After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
Será que vai ter o mapa da lua? Vai ser legal, né? Mapa da lua.
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Ué. Ah, tem que sentar com ela, né? Ah, tá. Por isso.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Chegamos na lua. A gente vai ver Teyvat, né? Que tudo, véi.
We're here.
Eita. Eita, gente, que babado, véi. A lua.
Over there.
Agora ela lembra, será?
Our spaceship. It's huge. I suppose that it'll be alright. Huh? The way you feel in this moment. I went through it too. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which you put that night. Solitude meant
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tevat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for...
You're right.
Aí ela chega na nave e o irmão dela ainda tá dormindo, né? Seria bizarro, velho. Ou ela tá dormindo.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, besides, I've always wondered.
And what?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but...
Keep this up, and it won't be long.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki.
I read the spaceship's flight log. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating, but the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before.
Flew over? So you didn't...
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data, it was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even...
O irmão dela desceu antes.
Yes. I can feel that. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Acho que é a roupa, né?
Hey, Columbina.
Is that
an old one, technically? It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think...
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. Traveler, do you consider...
Home is wherever Ether is. Yes. I'd say it's...
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean...
I don't know. The truth is not what matters most to me about...
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, but you and your friends tell me what a true home should look like.
That's because your friendship matters to us.
In the past. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again.
Wait, but...
I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. Oh, and I have some...
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Para viajantes de todo tipos elementais. Ah, ia ganhar um buff, né? Da hora, velho.
What was that? I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. My
power. It feels like it's grown. Thank you.
You're welcome. I see you as family. And after everything you've done for me, here. This flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. Down into that. The moon seems so far away. But on the moon, everything feels... The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a trap. I don't have a lot of luggage. But... Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little. After that, let's return home.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
The journey goes on, like I said. This is not the end. Oh, Most people would
Se
probably
vestir
like to
mais.
pack some warm clothes. In fact, It is home to quite a wondrous heat source.
Tocha de Kerasnik, acho que é como chamam.
I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly. An entry was
Da Tsaritsa. Fria e afiada.
and That's just the impression that Tsaritsa... In fact, I don't think the people of Snezh... Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged...
Ah, ela nunca gostou disso.
that power. There's Regrader. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I could never I noticed that the Rooster and Regrader often appear to get along on the surface. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Once things settled down in Nodcry, you've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to. It would also
Acho que ela gostaria da Furi, da Columbina. Se elas se conhecessem, elas seriam muito amigas.
Okay. It shall cast down.
Voltar para Teyvat. Oi, Enzo. Mano, a minha viajante tá linda agora, velho. Olha só. Com essa roupa. Tá lindinha com essa roupinha que a vovó fez pra ela. Deixa a Columbina lá na lua quietinha. O que deu até agora, nossa, tanta coisa. Não tenho o que falar, velho. Foi muita coisa. Muita coisa.
To Jean, acting grand. This preamble is such a pain to write. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the As for the Fatui, not counting the damselette, we found ourselves allied in this instance. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than in a short while. Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic... I think of Mondstadt daily. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other... P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to... Whew. And that, as they say, and with the moon shining down brighter than ever...
O que foi isso? Que glitch foi aquele? Vou mudar o planador dela. Deixa eu ver. Ah, esse fica bonitinho, mas acho que talvez um amarelado, né? Isso, o gel vai ficar lindo nela. Quando eu pegar, eu vou colocar nela. Vou dar só um tirinho, gente, pra chegar no pitch 60, tá? Ifa, Ifa, Ifa. Ai, veio uma arma lixo. Não acredito, velho. Que veio uma lança de favores. Agora é hora de guardar tiro, né? Agora eu vou guardar os tiros. Que eu nunca saberemos quando eu terei novamente, né? Já tenho 5. Aconteceu alguma coisa no final da quest muito estranha, aquele glitch de... Eu acho que é alguma coisa da Asmodee, velho. Eu acho que ela não gostou do que aconteceu.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Cadê a lua? Vai guardar pra qual personagem? No momento vai ser pro Varka. Quero testar a habilidade nova da viajante. Será que é melhor com o robô da Furi? Acho que é melhor com um bagulho da Furi, né? Ué. Gente, não sei como é que faz esse negócio não. Acho por isso que eu não fiz. Tá, aqui... Ah, essas coisas aqui eu não vou mexer não. Por enquanto eu vou manter assim. Artefatinhos da Furinca. Deixa eu ver. Agora. Tem que farmar coisas pra viajante, né? Gastar minha resina na viajante. Gente, que história, mano. Que coisas. Agora eu tô ansiosa pra saber o que vai acontecer, mas eu já sei que vai ter um problema vindo por aí, viu? Tô achando meio estranho esses glitch que tá dando. Dendro seria melhor? Sério? Hidro, dendro e eletro?
I know. Come here, you little rascal. Be free. Let's go. Not too far now. Mind your step. Go! You're free now! Mind the wind.
Vou começar a história amanhã. Tem bastante coisa, viu? Foi quase umas 5 horas de história. Então reserva bastante tempo ainda. Foi bastante tempo, viu?
Be free.
Strike a pose! Time to show!
Let's go.
too far now. Mind the wind. Time to say hello.
Depende se é pular os diálogos, acho que é menos, mas você não vai ver a história, né? Qual que é a graça? Aí é chato. Tem graça nenhuma, velho. Quatro, vai faltar um só. E aqui eu consigo fazer, né? Apito de metal do guerreiro. Eu vou lá pra monstros, eu faço isso daqui. Mas antes... Dá pra fazer mais uma rodada, eu acho. É, dá pra fazer mais um. Você não vai ter ninguém, não. Tem cutscene? Tem um pouco, tem algumas cutscenes.
Farewell.
Strike a pose!
Let's go. Mind your step. Not too far now. Not good. Mind the wind. Nothing personal. Go. You're free now.
Let the world
Let's go. Yeah.
O IFA parece legal de jogar, ele é maravilhoso. Ele é um dos meus favoritos, tá? O IFA, de verdade. Ele é muito bom. Pronto, dá pra fazer. Agora eu vou lá pra Monsters fazer isso daqui. E amanhã eu vou explorar lá o novo mapa. Fazer a missão do Iluga também, né? Viajante, aqui. Agora só vai faltar isso. Farmar mais filosofia de conflito. Isso aqui eu fiz? A missão do Iluga é muito legal, tem que fazer. Parece legal mesmo. Não sei se eu uso essa arma nela ou uso outra. Ela tava usando esse, né? Mano, ela tá até parecendo um personagem, né? Tipo... um T5 mesmo. Não é isso daqui que eu tenho que fazer pro... não, estremecedor de terras, né? Eu tenho que fazer pro Diluc. Eu tenho que fazer o domínio limado de Nodcry, eu não sei qual é. De Natlan também. Meu time é estranho, Alerquina, Paris, o Bennett e Bennett. O importante é funcionar. Não tem isso não. Funcionando é o que importa, entendeu?
Be free.
Bom, gente, é isso. Eu vou indo nessa. Amanhã tem mais live. Que aí eu vou terminar de arrumar meus personagens. Termino de fazer as missões que falta. Deixa eu ver aqui o que falta fazer. A do Arconte eu terminei. Então agora eu preciso fazer a do Iluga, né? Eles não estão dando a roupa do Neuvillette, eles fizeram uma missão pra roupa do Neuvillette, né? Aí é foda, vem. Tchau, boa noite. Tchau, ô Enzo. Até amanhã. Amanhã às 5 horas da tarde eu estou on de novo, gente. Um beijinho pra vocês. Obrigada a todo mundo que ficou na live. Desculpa pelo spoiler fazendo a missão aqui, né? Mas queria muito ver como é que tava. Sorry aí se alguém pegou spoiler, mas a missão tá muito boa. A gente faça a missão do Arconte, tá? Tá muito legal. Beijinho, tchau, tchau e até amanhã.